Thank you, Stream Element. January 13th, 2:46 in the morning. I've been heavy slacking on that. It's disappeared almost entirely. But we'll get back on it maybe. Anyway, it's like the least excited I've been. The most excited I've been is probably more accurate. We're back with more Portal Reloaded, and when we last left off, we got to a puzzle that, while we did make some progress in, with the nature of this mod, it's no slouch. This is not going to be free by any stretch of the imagination. I guess I don't want it to be, but you know, it has been something. Anyway, let's get started or continue. Okay, where I last left off, I do remember I got the cube in both timelines. That's true. I remember being able to do this, and it didn't go where I wanted it. As far as the rest of the mechanics of the puzzle, not so much. I'm back to Lydia's chat. Why would you say that? Welcome, Danilo. Good to see you if you're doing well. Did I miss something already? I was gone for 2 seconds. I gotta do my own thing, Danilo. Why would you say such a thing? It's so discouraging. What happened? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, you're talking about racism in Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, yeah, no. I see why, you need me to be there, so you have permission to say off-the-cuff things? Am I getting that right? I appreciate your honesty, Danilo. What? I tried doing that, like, 30 times at the end of last stream, and every time it got stuck not hitting it. You guys have to be organized. How am I supposed to watch both streams? You don't have to do that. You're so kind. No, just watch whichever you prefer in the moment, or you have 2 tabs open and you watch both. Now you're a real dedicated viewer. No, there's no. I understand. I'm sure she understands as well. There's no need is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, that's a little annoying. I mean, I'm glad it worked now, but that's... Like, watch the footage at the end of last stream. You'll see me try to shoot a portal there, like, 40 times, and it won't hit that no matter what I do. 5 monitors, stream, yeah, the gooning setup is, yeah. I don't have anything to say besides, yeah, it's like somehow I understand. Seems more Lemon's thing, Lemon is known to, say and do some things, huh? Welcome in, Soup. See if they're doing well. I have to do this and have a cube. To have light hitting this, I need a cube every time. But it's like I need to do it in such a way that I can set it up from afar. Maybe this is the second thing I do then. Because this is just a ground level setup. Maybe what I was trying to do before, make it go through a box, is what was incorrect. Lemon's a cool guy, unfortunately French. Well, I have no argument. Oh? Drew! Sofa! Lupus! Spoilers. You plan to play Reloaded? Godspeed. I should probably put Reloaded in my title. But just for the record, this is not Portal 2.
I do have a family and they're lovely. I'm sorry, I can't take this seriously.
No, come on, you're so
You
locked
said I
in.
have no family. That's kind of messed up. You say I love me? You love me?
Shit, this isn't a jump scare. This is just wholesome.
This is just a loading screen. Okay, I don't think I want to talk to you anymore.
But he loves you.
You want me to jerk off?
I'm not saying I wouldn't want that. Welcome in, Drew. Good to see you. And hopefully, stream went well. How did the rest of Smash go? Did anyone get clipped? Did you clip anyone? Maybe we had a rage quitter. Maybe someone inspired you to play top 1. So many things could have happened in such a small amount of time. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show out. Lupus, this is why. This is why we love you. This is... I know this guy. Puna!
Oh, look at these cute cows. Oh,
Yuki just raided me as I ended. This is hilarious. Well,
Yo, don't do it.
I have another.
Don't do it.
We have another. Puna! Again.
Yo, holy shit.
Written in, but someone went offline as I send it. Yeah, no, this timing is amazing. Drew followed almost immediately after by Puna with the raids. Very much appreciated. Puna, update me with details of your stream as well, and of course, much appreciated on the resub. Welcome in, Yuki. Yeah, no, the timing was everything. Now you get to see me get my ass kicked, but it's okay because you're gonna get so used to seeing the same elements on screen that it's really not gonna bother you. So it's okay. I clicked done, right? Portal Reloaded is in my title now. Just to explain, this is not spoilers for Portal or Portal 2. This is a community mod called Portal Reloaded, but there's no Portal Reloaded category on Twitch, so I figure it's closer to 2 than Reloaded. Or 2 than 1, so I put 2 in the... Anyway, it's Portal Reloaded. RV there yet. Very nice. Hopefully that was a fun session. It went swimmingly. I believe you, is what I would say if I believed you. That's what RV there yet is all about. Entire time Puna took the wheel. Puna. You know what? No, I guess if it was us playing, it would be Tito driving. All right, no, that's fair. That's fair. Everyone freaked out. Yeah, I have a story or two about me trying to drive in games that require driving, but I'm glad it wasn't me. Puna, you've done an excellent job in my absence. Thank you. Going to bed. Catch you in 3 hours. I'm sure you'll still be up. Absolutely. Lupus, appreciate you stopping by the raid. Have a good night. Until next time. Peace out. Manual. That sounds lovely. ShopRite. I missed a joke. I already missed a joke. 30 seconds and gave it back to me. Nah, I would have probably done the same. I probably would have done the same. But I can't let him know that I'm the one that's bad at driving, so I gotta keep the attention on Puna. We'll send the RV and crash it to get over the jump. This sounds... I feel like tensions wouldn't be high at all while this is going on, and everyone would be perfectly calm. I'm sure that's exactly what happened. I don't even need to confirm it, I just know. Grocery shopping at 2 a.m. is great. Not over here in Connecticut. Lupus likes going to ShopRite at DJ hours? That's the best time to go. I mean, no one else is around, and assuming the place is still open, I understand. If I had the option to do that here, I would. At the shift gear, keep that on the RV there yet stream. I don't want to hear about shifting gears. No one does that. No, that's not how it works. There's accelerate, and there's brake. Everything else is made up. Good at driving the car to deliver pizza. I'm stressful in a new vehicle and immediately getting the blame. Oh, that's the best part. Everyone blaming you is literally the best part. There's like 5 people. You get it, Lupus. I shift gears, T manual. So, You're all in La La Land. It's okay. It's okay. Luckily, we have fourth dimensional travel here to ground you guys back to reality. You see this? Bam! That's 20 years in the future. Bam! That's 20 years in the future. Sounds like a skill issue. I don't know why you would say such a thing, Lupus. I thought we were brothers. 2026, that is easy to do, so I'm not going to do it, but I do see what you did. Welcome to the new year, everybody. We're 2 weeks in. Anyone, wait until next year? I know I am. That was 15. No license under emergency circumstances. God. Oh. Right. The emergency is it being 2 a.m. She has to go get groceries, right, Lupus? Welcome in, Lemon. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Can we move on 2027? That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, you can't make 24 with 2027, but that's okay. No one needs 24 anyway. If I ever say it again, be sure to unfollow. Decent manual, just don't have opportunity to drive one. So am I, Puna. So am I, now that you said that. Yes, yes. I believe you. In a car crash? That's not something to laugh at or make fun of in the slightest. I'm sorry to hear that. That took a turn. There you go. Drove manual. Well, I'm glad that didn't go any worse than it already went. What was I thinking of doing? This isn't a good spot. The portal... The blue portal needs to stay there, actually. Replaying Hollow Knight Rise, backseating me? Before reaching False Knight, I already had one extra life. Nice! Nice, you found your backseater. You just gotta get him and DJ and Herb there, actually. Hopefully you enjoy the replay more than the original. 2 times, each time survived the music the whole time. It's actually pretty natural once you understand it. Okay. Okay, maybe this guy is a god. Maybe he plays the game. Friend was safe, that's what matters. It was them, that was my manual experience. I'm good with automatic. Turned out to be not a good person. So if you could go back in time, I'm gonna stop there, actually. Let's not do that. How do I manage this? I could do... Wait, hold on. I could do this. I can go in there anytime I want. Now, this time for sure, Lucas. Once again, appreciate you stopping by. We'll be here. We might even be on the same puzzle. Nah, we won't. We won't. Don't make me throw hands. I'd never. Well, I might, out of curiosity, but I've heard stories. Don't worry, Yuki. I've heard the stories. What Pruna said. Right hand, left foot. Biggest Hollow Knight hater on Twitch. Steph understands. Welcome, Steph. Good to see if they're doing well. He's recovering. He's recovering. Like Brutally Maul gets first ball, skinny stuff to get scrubs. Ah, yes, the Smash Gun. That was my exposure to said story. Fucking hilarious, by the way. Hold on, if the orange portal... So the okay, no, I see. This literally just needs to be... I might be closer to solving this than I thought. This literally just needs to be hitting this. I nudged the cube. I will say, when I got to this puzzle at the end of last stream, I was already tired, so now I have the buff of a good night's rest. Why didn't that work? Because the cube's in the way, you genius. You absolute genius. I can't have both. Okay, new plan. We have to rethink. Love branding, appreciated stuff. I'm gonna need it. Super fun. Yes, thank you. I've been summoned. Panda, but it's spoilers. It's spoilers, but it won't be because there's no way you figure out how to solve the puzzle from what it is I'm doing. So welcome in. Good to see you if they're doing well. Now I get why Hollow Knight is great. That's all it took? One session? Or maybe you've played for multiple now. That's hilarious. You mean to tell me going fast and using the game's mechanics is what makes the game fun? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This fucking guy. So if I need 2 sources of laser, how do I ever accomplish that? This is probably where the time portal comes in, actually. Don't mind me, Lemon. It's all in good fun. If I do this... Yeah, how do I utilize the second source? This is mean. Let's go get that cube again. I have some thinking to do. I'm high. I'm good on spoilers. That's hilarious. I would feel the same. Either I absorb everything or I absorb nothing while high, and usually it's the latter. I don't believe anything. Personal rule. If you believed in anything, you probably wouldn't exist, Puna. I understand. Goddamn right you are. Guys are fucking hilarious. Bedtime, no, for sure. Appreciate you stopping by for the raid, Yuki. You take care. Till next time. We'll be here. So, let's experiment with this. Right now... But then we'd have to get out again. Okay, never mind. This is difficult. Guys, well, enjoy the stream. Will do, Drew. Appreciate you raiding out. I'll keep them warm. I'll keep them fed. I'll probably stay awake longer than most people here. It's a good thing. Till next time, take care. Oh, Hollow Knight was... word in French. Hold on, I can't read that. Will dethrone. I now see what you said. Turner was so peak. No, Turner was still pretty fun. I agree. So fucked. I'm not even tired yet. I understand. You've come to the right place. Dairy's emotes, by the way, Drew, are amazing. I don't know why I got gifted a sub in his channel, but I'm very glad I did. It's a matter of exiting once I do this. Which I can do as long as I don't shoot a portal here, I suppose. It's fine. I can shoot portals here. I have to keep that in mind. I can't shoot a green portal here. Top tier. Yeah, no, they're all bangers. Every last one of them. Most. Maybe a suspicious one. Not that suspicious is bad, but it's more difficult to use. I haven't really thought about trying to win here, but I don't think there would be a difference. No, wait, I can't bring the past cube here. Maybe not. And I need 2 sources of laser. I think. Try this. This. That would shoot the laser through this. So as long as the... Okay, here we go. So now all we would need to do... no, I see the problem. As soon as we move this, then in the future it's gonna be... Oh, this is so rude. This is so rude. Oh wait, well hold on. I can just do that here. No, I can't. Never mind. Still full of shit. Your favorite emote is your own lame emote? No, Panda said that. Oh, I was about to say that would be insane. I thought Puna said his favorite emote was one of his own emotes. I was gonna be like, that I feel like it's something Puna would do anyway, but no, that was Panda saying that. And it is a good emote, so no judgment there, but Puna, you should be proud. Emote was good. Passive aggressive thing. The most passive aggressive thing she experienced. I mean, it certainly can be. Dying to the wolf boss of Magnolia. Did she go for the parry on the insta-kill dash? That your answer to my question will change how I view this streamer. I would do that though, you're right. Have a new sub badge? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I want to say that's the year one. Wait. Why isn't this? Wait. This is what needs to be powered, not... Oh my god, I'm so good at the game. I'm completely misjudging my portals, my lasers, my everything. What I need is for these two to be powered, not that up there. Not a tryhard in 2D games, but it's such a fun parry. Subbing with my broke ass prime. Hey, all and any support. I say that for a reason, Panda. Don't even think about it. You're all good. Imagine though, I judge you based off of the fact whether or not it's prime. Like, yeah, you gave me money, but it wasn't like the money I was looking for, so I'm gonna have to pass. Banned. All good. 2 years, 11 months, and 28. You're right there. You are right there. Woof. That is... I don't wanna look at it. A year, 2 months, 24 days, 24. You know how we feel about the number 24 on this channel. You are accepted, Panda. You are accepted. You know, I wonder if I could hit like a crazy angle doing this, actually. I totally can. Wait a minute, that might just be it. They put stairs there. I forgot about this last time. Because then all I would have to do is move this cube, that one goes away, this will come through here. Holy shit, there we go. Lucky number indeed.
Well, you solved it. Congratulations.
Thank you. Wow, that was just wholesome. I did notice, it's a community made mod, I did notice the announcer isn't nearly as against the player. Congratulations, not even like a point and laugh. I just feel good about myself. Until we get to the next puzzle and I can't solve it. Let's continue.
We tried many times to open a passage to the future, But this connection, exactly 20 years from now, is the only one stable enough to last longer than a few microseconds.
I mean, I can't even judge you for that. It's literally shooting a portal to the future. That's, you know, that perfect sense. So, what are we working with now? I always loved this mechanic. That's there in the future. Let's see how this interacts. Nice. We found an infinite. Who needs to play the game when you can just do this? When do you unlock Legend? You see what you've done, Capybara? You see how your presence has altered the infinite? Your presence, your dumbass question. Do you see how you... Every time. Welcome, Capybara. Good to see if they're doing well. No and no. You fucked it. Do you see? Fucking Morningstar. It's always Morningstar's fault. Gift to your streams. You're welcome. He's delusional. So, oh, the launcher's not here. The launcher's there on the wall, but the launcher's not here on the ground. This is very clearly momentum building through time, because there's no other interactable mechanics besides power portals. And, you know, obviously the bouncers. But this is something. Peach Paper back at it again. That's what that was. Rage bait. Let's take a look here. What we're gonna have to do... Wait a second, how do we gain more? It's more like height. We need to be up there, I suppose. I'm gonna assume in the future that doesn't have... Yeah, it doesn't have that. Oof, this is gonna be hard to manage. So what I can't do is shoot a time portal over a normal portal. But if I were to shoot one here where the blue portal doesn't exist yet, then the blue portal would be erased. I feel like it's gonna come down to something involving that. Having a close friend that does it to you, it keeps... I understand completely. Gotta keep you on your toes. It's already not what I need to do. Yeah, how do I gain height? When do I gain height? Well, I guess just launch from a higher one, but that's in the future. So it would be this. Exiting orange, I'd have to put a time portal here. And then while I'm in the air, I'd have to do some shit in the future. Although the shit in the future is already done for me. So what I'd have to do is shoot blue while I'm over there in the future. The blue over here. Going back into orange. You know what? Hold on. Let me just show you. I realize how this may sound after talking out loud for a long time. I didn't go nearly as high as I thought I would. Well, that was a fun journey, huh? Why didn't I go nearly as high as I thought I would? Let's do that setup again, except stay in the future. You know, if the height's not gained here, then when? You know, I suppose since I'm already here, all I'd have to do... No, but I'm using the sides right now. Okay, no. As soon as I go through the time portal, I'd have to look over here. Let's go on that journey again. Although I can't right now. Let's go on that journey again. And then blue portal to the thing. Where is that when I get out? Over here. I missed the shot. That's not too surprising, but unfortunate. Let's do it again. It's not what I want to... Do we have 2 chances to hit the shot? Good. Nice.
The second half of this testing course is located below you. Unfortunately, no elevator can take you there, so you will have to take the stairs.
I wonder if we could have also won in the past.
That works too.
Indeed. My worst enemy? Why would you say such a thing? Stairs are so fun. You're not secretly paralyzed from the waist down, are you? It's a classic. KFP heart emoji? I don't know what that means. Should I know what that means? I might have gotten a little ahead of myself. Or maybe I was meant to, and this is totally fine. Yeah, this is totally fine. Kung Fu Panda. That's so his comment reminded you of Kung Fu Panda. I see. Okay. Never changed, Danilo. That's ridiculous, but yeah. Good answer. Good answer. I mean, where was I meant to go? You mean to tell me the puzzle is figuring out what... Wait, hold on. Nope, still can't use my time portal here. Oh, hold on. This is blue. Hey. I got my eye on you. Chicken. Oh my god. Stop. Don't put that on me.
You might have noticed that something is not quite right here. Remember when we told you that the decay of the facility was completely intentional? Turns out, that was a lie. There is a bigger picture here. Your test might be the most important one ever conducted. For now, let's just try to get back on track and keep going.
Yeah, okay. I trust you completely. Look at that. I see the portal through the portal. The portal through the portal. I just gotta stick my hand through there. I worry for your future. Because nowadays, eat chips, charge their phone, and lie. All of this because he shorthanded Kung Fu Panda. That's insane. And somehow my fault. And somehow my mouse disconnected. Even though I wasn't anywhere near my USB. Okay. Nope. And it disconnects again. And it's back again. This shit never happens offline. Okay. Yeah, sure. The fuck is this? What is this? Not high enough, I understand what's going on. That can't happen. Panda, what if you just, you took a little more, ate a bit more of the edible, or smoked a bit more of the joint? How would that feel? How does that sound? Always the streamer's fault. Lasagna, life can be good. Very true. One of life's many joys, eating lasagna. Do you hate Mondays? Mouse taking the day off. I don't know what the fuck that was. As long as it doesn't happen again, but I don't have any faith. Whoa. I've learned the secrets of the universe. Well, I have the high ground. Interesting. Garfield is based as fuck, indeed. Motivation, replay this game. Replay. This is brand new, never before seen content on this channel. Easier game to feel accomplished. This guy has no idea what he's talking about. They thought I would go down here without my trusty chairs? Are they insane? A raid? A Darrell? That's 3. That's 3 in 39 minutes. Brand new, he says, what a fucking lie. They don't want to see his clip. They don't want to see his clip. I have to, like, authenticate it. Why are you doing this to me, man? I'm never ready for this. And now there's no audio. No. No, we're doing that again.
Corned beef, me love corned beef.
There we
love
go.
Corned beef, me love corned beef. Come on. Bully beef, me love that. Me love that. Me rate that one, man. Me rate that. Me love that part. Man, me love that. If I ever hear somebody saying they don't like corned beef, I'm gonna slap the shit out of them.
You're kind of real for that.
I'll slap the shit out of them. I don't like, motherfucker. Shit, man.
I'll tell you what you do and don't like.
Fuck you. Talk shit about corned beef, asshole.
There we go. That's the clip we deserved. Darrell with the raid. Much appreciated. Good to see you. And hopefully stream went well. Ignore the technical difficulties. Sometimes they don't want to see you. And maybe OBS doesn't like corned beef, but we taught it better. Now it knows. What were we up to today? I don't know why that happens sometimes, but unfortunately it still does. Usually it's Puna, actually. But Puna got lucky today. Maybe Puna gave his luck to you. Does this get destroyed? Damn, I'll leave you here. You sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Corned beef, here we go. Don't let him. He will slap the shit out you. I believed every word he said. Anyways, I've been well. I've been great, especially into this new year. 2 weeks, the semester starts. Maybe closer to a week and a half, but I'm using as much free time as I can. To stream almost as much as I can. Maybe we've taken some days off. Absalom, I've heard of that actually. I hope you enjoyed it. I've definitely checked it out through Steam myself. OBS people, yeah, nah, it's always something. Twitch with the increased security or whatever, like, well, the streamer is now an adult, so you can't watch them. Oh wait, we're all adults? That's too bad. Yada yada. Corned beef, there you go, Panda. Indeed. What is that? Is that... You said... You sounded so hyped, but you don't know what it is? You know what? It's better than not liking it. Why you live at like 5 a.m.? Let's not talk about that. Let's not... That's just who I am. You can't ask me to stop being a man. Oh yeah, my ability to shoot time portals are just gone right now. It's been like that for too long. The joke streams are the ones at decent times. Oh, that's interesting. Would going back here have any use for me? I'm assuming it will. People are about to sleep. It's just, it's ingrained. It's like I could choose to stream at a decent time, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun? I can't talk. No, you rated me at 3:30 in the morning, so you know we're good here. You and me, we see eye to eye. But there can only be one, so I should probably ban you before it's too late. That's a white surface. It's not just the lighting. Very interesting. I'm gonna assume this room isn't actually open, but we'll try anyway. And then I used too much momentum. You know, it's okay. Let's just restart the puzzle. We haven't done anything. Is there another way to make beef? Vanilla, fun fact about Americans. We cannot escape corn. I'd say Google it. I'd say Google it. Where's your sense of whimsy? Sure, it's at 4 a.m. so they have no viewers? Yeah. No, maybe not the best time to be building an audience. I simply just don't have American viewers. It's that simple. There's the exit. Is the exit the same in present? It is. The fact that this one's guarded makes me think it's the one I need. This is weird. It just bounces up and down. Let's do this, I guess. Let's see where this takes me. I doubt it'll be the full distance, but I don't know. Was that a button? It was. Didn't see that either. It's true, yes. No, it's not that all of them are non-American viewers, but... Oh, I need a cube. What the hell did pressing that button do? Oh. Is it permanently pressed now? It spawns a cube somewhere. Oh yeah, I remember. God damn it. Let's see where that cube is. Here. It would have dropped in the water, actually. Okay. I'm understanding more and more. Same here. So what we need to do is this to grab it midair, I'm assuming. What do we do with it now? Well, I think we always have to take it to the except how do we do that? We know how to do that. Can't be denied. No, it's true. For better or for worse. Now, there are plenty of Americans still in this. I brought the cube from the past to the future. I understand. That was a mistake. So I can just do this. Now I have to do the same thing. We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. 5D chess with time travel and multiple dimensions. Yeah, it's disgusting. Never happening, but I've heard of it. This doesn't have a launcher. Oh, fuck. This just got complicated. How do I ever get this cube? No, hold on. The cube would be here. I know how this game works. The cube would be here. Because what I need to do is just spawn the cube in here. And then it's gonna be there in the future. Okay. We know this game. I got blocked by the cube. I got blocked. We all saw my momentum stop. That was not my fault. Like an actual thing. You're high right now, so I would not recommend looking into it, Panda, but it is actually a thing. Or maybe you're high and so you'd understand it completely. It's confusing as fuck. It's terribly confusing. Unique, cool concept, whatever. It's also a lot. There we go. Thank you, Darrell. Yes, indeed. I've had my suspicions. This fucking guy. I'm gonna look it up. What's it called? You're too high to realize that he said the exact name of it, Panda. I'm telling you, it's not a good idea. Just we can lay off. It doesn't have to be this way. I think it's only possible to win in the future. I think my only goal in the past was to spawn the cube because there was no white in this room, and the cube needs to be there. So yeah, no, I think we just need to work in the future. And we have time portals in case, I don't know, something goes wrong, so. This guy's hilarious. Smash Bros, where are we at? I ran it 2 days last week. That is certainly more than usual. You know, I do still play Smash, just nowhere near as frequently. I'm sure I'd still enjoy it. I know I still do whenever I do stream it, but it's like, man, you know, that was then, this is now sort of thing. I understand the problem. The problem is this launcher doesn't work. I can't get my momentum from the future, but I need to be in the future. Done, done, done. What I'm doing is leaving the cube in the past, bouncing here. Oh my god. This is insane. Assuming it works. Just look that shit up. Here we go. Rare for me, I feel you. Never say never. Maybe next time I'll give all the fans the business. Me and my little Mac, we go way back. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Does it stay balanced? It does. So in theory, the future one should be doing the same exact thing. There we go. This poor cube has been bouncing for 20 years. So now what we need to do is launch there. Finding some angle. What I was looking at. What the fuck did you just say, Capybara? What are you saying? What is he saying? Why is it you are the way that you are? Some good challenges. I still love watching a good game of Smash. People that actually know what they're doing. Like, I want to see some blood. Next time. Next time. Always next time. I wonder what you're here for. We do this, we launch out of where to where? Where do you ever get me? I mean, I could always test. Let's see where it gets me. This game is actually really bad. Yeah, no. If the portals don't fuck up, I can't. No, I could have saved it. There was more white on the ceilings. That's probably what the ceilings are for. My little Mac. I have half a mind to ban you right now. I don't usually do that anymore. Okay. Okay. No hate though. I'm the one who brought it up. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Real interesting. This is the topic we've chose to fixate on, isn't it? This is, you know, this is unprompted. You could have gotten away with no one knowing. And now we all know. What are you hiding over there? Let me see it. No, that was, no one heard that. We go here. Lurking, by the way. Good luck on the Hollow Knight, I'm assuming. Enjoy your lurk. So you have 3 portals. Yes. I have the classic orange and blue. And then I have the green, which takes me 20 years into the future. The 20 years part isn't what matters. But, you know, into the future. The 4th dimension. I caught the little Mac discussion. Okay. I see. I thought you were announcing the lurk, but I now understand. Yeah, no, let's not talk about it. Let's just not talk about it. I'm curious to see what happens if I put the time portal here, actually. No, I wouldn't land. No, in the future there's nothing here. Never mind. The time portal, if anything, needs to be... here. No, here? I need to launch out of this in the future. So here? How do I get there with any momentum? Who thought this was a good idea? Some rest, bro. Take it easy for sure. Happy New Year, indeed. Durrell, once again, appreciate the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Until next time, you take care. We will be here, attempting to solve puzzles. Man, culture. You acknowledging Lemon or vice versa does no good for either of you. I love Cyberpunk. Thank you. That's the amount of high we need. Completely off topic, just someone enjoying something. I love Cyberpunk. Is there something in the future I'm missing, perhaps? Besides the fact that these stairs are broken. It's like I would go through here and just land here. Like nothing would happen. If I have it set up in the past that I do this. Okay, hold on. I understand, I think. I understand. It needs to be here. It needs to be there. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's the puzzle. No, wait. If I do it like this, then I never get the cube. Hold on. Hold on again. Do this. But I'm getting the cube in the future. Okay, no. This should be it. This should be it. My momentum got blocked and I can't complete the puzzle. Let's just do that again. Game's great. And interfere with it in the past either, so he should be fine. Eyetail? Do I know what that is? I don't think I know what that is. Should I know what that is? Rather. Thank you.
Well done. Since the catwalk to the next chamber appears to be non-existent, you can rely on the power of aerial faith plates to get you there.
Let's see, real quick. Let's see what it's like on my handy dandy phone here. You know, the design reminds me of like a high quality Pixel Gun, if you guys ever played that on your phones. Pixel Gun 3D was a fucking lovely time back in the day. That's what this looks like, except, you know, obviously much more Minecraft-esque. For years, then canceled, then brought back. What the fuck? Quite the development cycle. Well, yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good, especially for Minecraft fans. My assessment, though, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, definitely look, Google Pixel Gun. You will see the resemblance. Congratulations to all Hytale fans. Pixel Gun, no way he's heard of it. I think Panda here knows what Pixel Gun is. Just a thought. It's 2026, and I'm sure he hasn't heard the name of that game in years. Rightfully so. Slapped when I was a kid. Pixel Gun was the fucking game, absolutely. Yeah, just a little bit. I think he may or may not know what that is. But yeah, back in the day, that was the game. On mobile, anyway. Unlocked a core memory. Yeah. Oh my. I wonder if that one guy that everyone watched still uploads Pixel Gun videos, because there was only like one YouTuber. I guess one commentary YouTuber. Good times. Completely forget his name. Hey, these sound effects. Reminds me of Portal 2 Co-op.
This next chamber should really test your observation skills.
Uh-oh.
Take a good look around first, and then decide what to do, and in which order.
This is the game saying, or I guess the developers saying, this is a step up. Are we talking about a Pixel Gun or a Hytale? Because you said a huge thing. Okay, there we go. That makes perfect sense. What a weird... They bought it to cancel development. I mean, I guess they hopefully didn't go in with that plan. But I wonder how things turned out that way. Interesting. Laser? Oh. They're here. Are they receivers in the future, or are they just broken? I'd like to get up there, but I don't see any white surface. Yeah, there isn't. How do I get up there ever? Where's the bounce? Unless that's the bounce. Indeed. Don't. Let me out. Let me out. I really can't? I'm forced to... Okay. Cool. I don't think there's another way to stand up there. Yep. Changing the baby animals guy. Luckily, I don't know what that is, but you sound hype. Mojang sucks ass. I'm nowhere near involved enough to know what that means. But that's okay, I haven't played Minecraft in years. Probably a decade at this point. I don't know, could putting this here, like, screw up my bounce? Bro. That's fair. Maybe I'm just not meant to do what I'm trying to do. Changing the baby animal's look. I'm assuming it's not a good redesign. Before launching. Yeah. Good job, Riot. Good job. Play it today, I'll learn about the word cysts. Cyst is a word. Cyst is also a word. No, I cannot use it in a sentence. If you insist. Try again. Nice. Oh, fuck, there's a... Okay. Here's broken transmitters. Big fat nothing for an update. Imagine adding, like, mobs. Content people actually want. What an insane idea. I don't understand why it is people just make shit up like that. No one's ever doing it. Insist. No, 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 no. Mods, clean up the chat. Classic. Yeah, I'm up here and all, but I'm assuming I need to be up here with a cube. Except I don't quite know. If this cube was just anywhere that I could actually pick it up, it would be fine. Surely whatever the fuck it is I did is not intended, though. Liminal Industries. I hope you're having fun. Though it sounds like it could be fun. Also, where is the end goal? Up here? Yeah, it's a pretty wide space up there. I suppose I could have left a portal up there. Not that it feels right, though, I mean... Kinda cheating. Make a fucking factory or something. That does sound very unique. Vanilla, why would you ask Mojang for something you want? That's not how it works. They give you what you need. What the hell are you? I'm gonna do this just for shits and giggles. Like, what's going on in this level? Nothing of significance. Pretty fun nonetheless. Oh my god. No, it's not. It's not enough. It's never enough. Damn, where's Bob? Go fuck yourself. That's hilarious. Why would you want a better run back on a boss, Lemon? Do you value your time? Is that what I'm hearing? The fuck is your problem? God damn it. Masochist, what status? Oh. You mean Quo, but I forgive you. Just like I forgave DJ yesterday for spelling coyote with a K. I just, I didn't have it in me. Fuck. This is not, this can't be, there's no way. Yeah, no, it's okay. Be lurking for sure. Enjoy your high and enjoy your lurk. We will be here. I assure you, we will be here. Okay, clearly not what I'm meant to be doing at this point in time. English are hard. I haven't found like a single thing to do in this level. And let's say I did get the cube up there using my cheese. Like, sure, I redirected at what? I'm assuming this is on level with this. Where could I get light to go? Maybe it's worth trying to go up here to see what's here. Right now I got nothing. Oh, it doesn't even get me up there. Oh, because this one's not angled. That's very true. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, this is stupid. Not the level. I mean, what it is I'm trying to do is very stupid. Minutes to try to get the boss in that first 5 seconds. And die in the first 5 seconds. Nice. I'm not going to disagree. I'm sure it has some quality of life that most games do not. How else would it have come this far? Orange. No, wait. Oh, yeah. No. You. I kind of forgot about that part of Hollow Knight. Good point. Okay, get fucked. Also sounds very convenient. There we go. Now, while we've accomplished nothing, we're okay with that. You know, life isn't always about doing what's grand. We can enjoy the little things. Like not knowing what the fuck it is we're doing. I mean, that's... You cannot beat such an invaluable experience. I assure you, I have no idea what the fuck it is I'm doing. So, we're doing great. I thought that wasn't possible. Oh, hey! Look at you! Receivers. Are you at the other one as well? Are there two? There are two. How the fuck is light getting through here? Break the immersion. Exactly. Exactly. It's not realistic if I die and then just get to retry and repeat. It's a roguelike, you fucking... Come on. You know better. This is basically like Talos. You are 100%, 1,000% correct, actually. You are very knowledgeable on this topic. Could not agree more. Thank God this game came out first, too. Welcome, Ryu. Good to see you and hopefully you're doing well. Well, I'm here now. Can I ever escape? It is not programmed to let me not bonk into the ceiling. I'm just stuck here. So I can never just be here. So how do I get here holding the cube? Oh, hold on. But I could just put the cube here. And I guess this infinite amount of time can be used to go, I don't really know yet. To go somewhere. Let's keep you here. One Talos, please. One weed, please. So yeah, this doesn't go up there, as I suspected. But it does go here. We can always just get this back. Oh, now you burn me? Who put you on the planet? It's not a straight shot. Shit, we could have changed that, though. Not that I was paying attention to the angle, anyway. Okay, let's change that. What? Lemon, what is it? Huh? English? What is he saying? How did I get rid of it so efficiently? Oh, I just need to shoot orange somewhere. Like here. Then we just do this. And we do this. Now let's try aiming straight. Is that going through? It's angled because of this. Yeah, right. The other one wouldn't be, though. You just choose to damage me whenever it is you please. It's not fun. It's not fair, it's not fun, it's not cool. Lemon, you said you wouldn't talk about that anymore. You didn't say that, but I feel betrayed. This is the only straight wall. Do I need this going into the future for something? Is that the idea? I doubt it, but I don't know at this point. Didn't burn me. Hit by an optional boss and frog monster. I go, hell no, no. That's not what you do. Not what anyone does. We suffer until we get it. And you're gonna have a great time doing it, I'm sure. Yeah. Thank you. Sit in the ceiling because they're both angled up. Let's do this. And then do this. Why are you powered right now? It's receiving the light from the past. Okay. Talos has entered the chat because it's such a lovely, well, I guess games, such a lovely franchise. Welcome in, Auntie. Good to see you if you're doing well. We're currently twiddling our thumbs, but trying to make it look like we're thinking and doing something. I have not quite yet understood where this puzzle begins. But it begins, I assure you. Is this different in the future? Maybe this is angled in the future. Oh shit, it is. In the future, these are both angled. Okay, that's something. You are not angled. You're still both angled. What I would need to do is get me and the cube. It would be the future cube? That's not necessarily true. I just need to get up here once and then put the time portal here. I think. But if the time portal's there, then the portal can't be there. This is disgusting. Oh. Try my test chambers. I remember, Chill Gamer. I remember. Welcome in. Hopefully you've been well. I mean, I guess I could get up there. Nice, he got it. He got it. Just leave me here. Oh no, by that logic I wouldn't be able to place it. Because it's broken. Ascension 10 Ironclad, he's still gaming. He's still gaming. Very nice. Very nice. A10 is where it begins, and that's just because with the Ascender's Bane in your deck, Clash is no longer a viable card. You could still choose to take it, of course, but it's much worse off. Corruption Barricade Body Slam. Sounds fucking amazing. This sounds fucking amazing. Wait a minute. Did you have Snecko Eye? This might have been, assuming this is what I'm thinking of, this might have been the run I was like too delirious to say something during because I came in after I just woke up. Damn, I completely forgot about that. I kind of wrote it off as a dream. Yes, with Snecko. Nice. Okay. I was there. Very nice. This is interesting. GG's. GG's. I didn't see the end of it, but I think I saw the giant head fight. I remember that. And not much else. I was not all present. And I completely forgot about it until just now. Let's do this. Bounces here, here. How's the momentum gonna? Is it just gonna go all the way over there? Let's find out. I need to place it. Did it not go in at all? It just missed? Maybe this isn't intended. Who would have thought? Thanks for lurking. Any time, Auntie. Anytime. Even if I'm not fully present, you know, that's past me's fault. Oh, no, it overshoots it by a mile. Cool. Would this? Would I need to... No. It's like, put the time portal here, if anything. I still... There's no way what it is I'm doing is correct. Also, I now realize, even if this went through, it would disintegrate immediately because it's going to the future. It's a paradox. I'm wasting my time. What I could do is bring the future cube to the past and start playing around with that. Let's get the past cube out of the way. Ironclad sounds Jamaican? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think, for convenience, I'm gonna let you have that one. Let's do that. And then this. And then we just shoot orange over. No, we shoot blue over here. God damn. Now we can pick this up. On the way down, it's like we'd have to, I do kind of want to go to that one, though, I won't lie. But how do we ever accomplish that? I don't think we can. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, look at the way it recenters me. There we go. Okay. So, always here. Nothing. Here. Maybe you're the key. Although we kind of overshot it. The cube overshot it. Maybe we wouldn't. Would this work, though? No, because it's angled in the future. So we do this. And then need to go here. So what we do is shoot the orange portal here. God damn it. Almost. Almost. And when we do that, we'll do step 2. Alright. And when we do that, we'll do step 2. Really? You know what? That works. Just a little bit of a delay, but it works. So now we do that. We shoot this as we're going down, and then we pick this up before we go back in. Here we go. Welcome, Potato Kid. We're doing well. Yeah! We're here. We're back. We're not suffering. Oh, I think I shot the wrong portal anyway. Because I shot the wrong portal anyway. That's okay. Gave us plenty of time to think. What we need to do is shoot blue, pick this up. This cube, I wish this cube were closer now, though. Like, can I even pick it up? I can't even pick it up. So what I'm doing is pointless until we can do that. Gotta move it closer. That close enough. Let's test. It's not close enough. What the fuck am I doing in this puzzle? There we go. That was a nice send. Simply put, I refuse to believe this won't work. So we left click, look down, spam E. God damn. I still overshot it, it doesn't matter. What's the point of this? What's the point of this? Yeah, so we're back at square one in terms of knowing what to do in this puzzle. How peculiarious. bring the future cube here. Let's just stick with what we know, I guess. Let's try it. Where is the future cube? Doesn't matter. We can... No, does matter. Does matter. We can do this, though. And we're also redirecting blue this time. Nice. So now you're here. And how does that help me? We need light. Do we need light? No, you're not a... No, we don't need light. We need help. We need help. I am man enough to admit it. Also, I'm frightened of the consequences if I don't do it. We could... And here we go, here we go. Let's get really silly. That's working. You know, I don't think that's hitting the time portal, actually. It's a normal portal. I think it's not going through on the time one. Oh, no, now it's just not hitting any portal. There we go. Yeah, look at that. We are in quite the situation right now, I must say. What have we done? What have we done? What did that do for us? When does anything do anything for us? I suppose I could have done all this with the past cube, and then the future cube would just be here upon timing here. Would have been something to keep in mind. And there's you, like, la-di-da. I don't think we've been in there once. Mainly because we don't know how to be in there once. We can always get it back. Looks similar, not exactly the same thanks to the two holes. Or maybe that's where they are for the... No, never mind. That's where they are for the portable services in there as well. In terms of how to win this level, though, have I tried going there myself? I could always do that. Let's do everything. Oh, but no, I still need to be able to get up there. And to get up there, I need two portals here. I'm capable of sending cubes up there, but we've established that doesn't do anything. This has worked exactly once before. And that's why. It's like the slightest nudge. I don't even know how I did it the first time. But I did. No! It wouldn't jump. That was more or less it. This is just for knowledge, by the way. This does not at all solve the puzzle. Knowledge that probably won't do anything now that I've said it out loud. Okay. Very interesting. In terms of every puzzle I've done so far, this is definitely the one I'm most curious to see the intended solution. Oh, look at that. So far. Only up from here. Now we can come back here anytime we want, if we want, which we might want. Even if we did bring the cube up here now, which we can, there's no light hitting it. And besides all the confusing aspects of this puzzle, that aspect is the most confusing. Nothing to land on. Nothing to land on. Yeah, no, even if we had a cube, how does light get from here to here? We could aim it up using this, but then what? Even through here, it would still be angled up. The other source is much simpler because if we get a cube over there, this is just straight and, you know, should work. Except, no, even then, it does need to be from an angle. Never mind. This would still work. This would still work. Assuming I ever found out a way to get up here, which I haven't yet. Puzzle is practically solving itself. What do you want? Okay, let's get back to the drawing board. I think I've tried enough in terms of doing. Let's thinking. think I'm yawning because at no point during today did I involuntarily take a nap. I mean, yeah, no, we're gonna have to get rid of it anyway. What I have isn't intended. Goodbye. Let's see what happens to the cube when we do this. It doesn't make it. I make that. Does the cube just not make that ever? It makes it just fine. Can't actually see it from here. Suppose that wouldn't have mattered anyway. But we've scienced. Precisely. Precisely. You playing anything right now, Potato? Are we perhaps tackling something we've bought recently? Maybe. Maybe we're not playing anything at all. Maybe life isn't a game and you won't treat it as such. An insane sentence. Why is he looking at me like that? I know what he's playing. Unless he's playing something else. Unless he's playing it right now. Nah, it does match with Colette's emote well enough. Now is not the time for the theme to be getting stuck in my head. Every time. And even if it weren't every time, we've established that with this cube, it wouldn't matter. But what's the point of you ever? Like, if there was something to bounce off of here, but, there isn't. We could always do this. What would it shooting up here mean to us? Actually, would this make the future cube? No, because in the future this isn't here. Not to mention, it retains the momentum at which I dropped it, so that just did that. Well, now I don't know what happened. Where the fuck did the cube go? Did it make it up here? I love this game. Welcome in. I am Cheetle. Hope you're doing well. I too loved Portal 1 and 2. Portal Reloaded, however, it has some words for me. None of them kind. We haven't given up, but you know, if we were to give up, then we'd all understand why, I'm sure. Right? No, I wouldn't. I would never. This has been useful. My other portal is gone anyway, so... yeah. I wouldn't do anything. Time Island was fascinating. Ah, as you are familiar. Yeah, no, I think it's been amazing thus far. Truly. I do mean that. Put this puzzle here. Spend something. Spend something. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Definitely no hints. Because eventually I will figure it out maybe soonish. But, hopefully you don't find what it is you're witnessing too painful. I will establish direction eventually. Yeah. That sounds believable. My cube is just over there right now? Is that really what happened? It couldn't help me from there anyway unless I get there, and then maybe I can do something, but I can't. But not the solution. Nice. Ah, even has the portal emotes. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Looks so official. You did this a year ago. Which means in 19 more years for you, everything will look like it does here. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, it should mean in the future that this is also here, I suppose. Except I can't get here because... That's it, that's my reasoning. What if I hold forward and jump? No, okay. Oh, there's the cube. I saw it. Right now it's upside down, but I saw it. What have we proved? Not much. Not much, but it worked in the past. That's, a consolation prize? I'm like too angled. I'm like too not getting enough distanced. And now it's just not working. Okay. Well, that was cool. Welcome back. Definitely need to play around with this more, but in terms of me being able to do anything, hard to say. I could... It would need no momentum. If we're just going straight up and down, and I could replace this with a time portal, given enough time portal. And then in the future, it would what? Wouldn't be bouncing, because in the future none of this exists. I'm curious to see what would happen. I don't actually know. That is such a beautiful launch. Hold on, what if I just drop it down normally? Therefore it won't gain an angle. Speaking of, I can just do this with myself, can't I? Well, there's a fun thought. Maybe this is step one. Is there anything happening in the future? No, because, as we've established, this doesn't exist. You're in the perpetual state of not existing. Smooth. well, what I meant to do, shoot this. Would this somehow give me enough? And even if it did, how would I get the cube there? One step at a time. It would not. We can do the same thing over here. And once again, get the cube back over there. No, I don't know what it would do, but that's not what matters. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I didn't want any results from that. Are you stupid? Nice. It's not at all what I expected. Besides having a legitimate way to get up here, I don't know what that did for me. But that's cool. I have a legitimate way to get up here now. You know, if I just left the cube... No, but then it would just be going through the portal anyway. Well, I mean, we know how to get up here officially now. That's actually step one. Only took us... some time. It's not a hint, but can I mention things I've observed? What if that nudges me in the right direction? Oh, it's so risky. Not yet? I'm gonna say not yet, just in case. It feels like a smart wait. Now that I've actually done something of substance. Maybe we solve this in the next 10 minutes. You know, I could always bring the cube there by catching it. Although then me going here would probably... Never mind, no. What I used just now was like Talos logic. Miss Talos. I miss Talos. Why can't it be a jammer, not a portal? Nah, I'm full of shit. It's cool. I appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna circle back. Trust me, I probably will need to circle back. We never left. Part of me wishes... I'm not sure you were here when I mentioned it, but... I saw Talos was on sale. And because I own the other... Talos Reawakened. Because I own the first two. And, you know... It's at a good discount for me when it's on sale. And I don't know, I got the urge. Like, I was looking at it. Like, that could be me right now. Immunity content. Which, while I'm sure would be disgusting, it's like... It's a part of me. It's a part of me. Few games that I've streamed on this channel have gone above 100 hours, so, you know. I'm so familiar. Man, yeah, not many. I don't know how many would be above 100. You have your obvious Celeste and Dead Cells, but like, in terms of story games with a definitive start and finish, I think Eterna Noctis was as close as I got. That's Strike 2. Baba, as we've stated many times, is a flawless puzzle game built for masochists. It's true, I have streamed Baba. At the end of some playthroughs, I do a level or two, and it's always like 2 or 3 hours extra of stream. It's every time. And while I love it, it's Baba. Is this Portal 3? Not quite, Seg. Not quite. But close enough. This is Portal Reloaded, a community-made mod that uses the 4th dimension. Do I say dun 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 after that? The 4th dimension. It felt like I was prepping it. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. So far, so okay. But this puzzle has done some damage. It's a hard game. Can't be for everyone. No, because it is for everyone as long as you spend enough time doing it. Oh, God. Not a gamer. No. Oh, God, I'd love to see you play Baba as you, Capybara. I'd love to see it. Then I'd look away because it would start hurting. You play Portal Revolution? I have not, but I've heard of it. That would be on the docket, so to speak. But I'm familiar with it thanks to a moderator on the channel having brought it up in the past. It's been a while, I should say, between this Reloaded playthrough and my Portal 2 co-op playthrough, which is the last thing I did with Portal. You can solve it, no problem at all. Exactly, yes. That's the kind of faith I need, yes. Not gaslighting or a lie, just faith. Thank you, Seg. So... now what? If I can't move this. I shouldn't need to. Oh, I already won. Now I can do the same. I guess I should be doing this with a past cube then, huh? Because I'm gonna need... yeah, no, I should just be doing this with the past cube. Okay. Then we'll mess around. No, because if I do this with the past cube, the future cube will be up there. Oh, but then I can just go... never mind. I can go into the future. That is allowed. Now, what are we doing with this? This is the official step 2, I'm sure. The hell is that, Ronde? Solar if they touch, what would happen? Not annihilation. The answer is not annihilation. In fact, if you're careful enough, you can actually stack them on top of each other. But, what usually happens is the moment you pick up the past one. The green one, being in the future, is in a state of non-existence because it's constantly being moved. Then once it's set down, you know, that sound you just heard is the cube spawning in. In fact, you can see it right here. That's the same cube 20 years in the future. But if you take the future cube to the past cube remains unaffected. If you take the past cube into the future, it disintegrates because it's the paradox and quantum mechanics and yada yada yada. So basically, I have nothing more to add after I just said whatever the fuck it is I just said. Aberchag is also an interesting take. And then shoot portals, you shoot the propulsion and repulsion gels. Is that a community mod? Because I've not heard of that one. But I can see how it can get out of hand. Very unique. Thank you, Rondé. Okay, yeah, you know what? I can't put it on stream, but let's see if my mic could pick it up. That way no one else has to click the link. It's
so much a question of
Here we
would
go.
I, but rather a question of how would I. Let's look at some examples. So I do believe that most people, when considering portals and a position to frick themselves in, most people would position the portal like this, where the
You can't see this
positioning
part,
of the
but
portals
you don't need
allows
to.
you to get behind yourself. It sounds good, but in practice, you're gonna be, and imagine it, you're down on the floor, you're gonna be craning your neck like this. I mean, yeah, you're gonna be able to go down like a Chinese buffet on yourself, but think of your posture, think of your spine. I mean, my posture is already bad as it is. I can't be having this portal
Trying up
situation
to? Nothing.
cause me to crane my neck. So then, students, you might be wondering, what do I recommend in terms of portal placement? This situation here, where you have portal A on this side and portal B
Is he actually-
not being parallel to portal A,
He's-
but
it's
instead
like
on
he's
this
actually thought about this.
perpendicular plane.
Yeah, you don't need to see this. This is okay.
So here you can see
Oh my
that
God,
the direction would
perfect.
be in this way and out, upwards on portal B. The lawnmower placement. And this is just going to be way easier on your back and your posture. I'd be able to get up right behind myself. And whatever it might be, let's say we were to involve some additional items, perhaps.
Let's not. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. You guys can watch the rest of that at your own risk. Oh my god. Yeah, that was like way too coherent for what it's worth. We're solving puzzles on this stream. We are not degens, as my bio would have you believe. So let's continue after I close this completely. There we go. Definitely keep it in mind, Cheetle. After Revolutions, we'll see how I feel about more Portal mods, because, as you probably heard, Talos was like my thing. I guess it's because I played Talos before Portal. Essentially, good puzzles in a 3D environment are really good. And if it's a well-made mod, I wouldn't mind exploring. Here we go. The Entropy Center. I should probably mention, this is my first Portal mod ever. I've only done 1, 2, and co-op, so most of these I haven't even heard of. Reload and Revolutions were just popular enough to get like their own separate things, which is why I'm familiar. And Revolutions was recommended to me. Reloaded had this concept of 4D, which I thought one day I'm gonna play, and today is that day. Let's write these down for now, at the very least. We have the entropy center. Isn't Portal. Love letter Portal rather than Portals. Your gun controls time. So it's a separate game. Because if that's the case, I've certainly not heard of it. I'm a sucker for time, though. That's... sounds cool. Sounds scary. Sounds cool. Where was the other one? There we go. Voicemail. Alrighty. Where was I? Released in 2022. No, completely unfamiliar. No, for my head. To be fair, I played Portal 1 and 2, Portals 1 and 2 relatively recently. Wasn't ever really involved before that. Maybe like middle or end of 2023? Or was that my memory with time-related things could be better. Which is why I'm gonna love the entropy center, I'm sure. How is this working? I couldn't say. I also now realize I could at the very least have this aimed into this and then start moving around the future cube. This is not quite straight. From this angle it looks straight, but it's not quite. This still isn't quite, you know, maybe we don't need it exactly, you know, let's not be sticklers. Let's look for a step 3. Are you angled? Oh no, you're duh. This is angled. Yeah, that actually makes sense. The lawnmower technique. Started streaming it last week. I'm assuming you're enjoying it then. I guess you did just recommend it to someone else. A fine recommendation. This is directly up. You know, that's actually really close to, I wonder if that would be the correct angle. My guess is no, but I wonder. Nah, but it's never gonna get high enough. Where else can I place this? You know what I realize? I can do my momentum thing. Yeah, hold on, my momentum thing. And then using precise targeting, I could get to this area in the future, which is the same thing as the past because there should be white walls up here. So let's do that. We'll get back to you. Maybe. I would like the cube up there, so I guess we'll send it here first in case we need to. Actually, we would need to do that, like, starting immediately. I can do it for myself easily, but for the cube would be difficult. Because I need to get rid of this portal. And then put the time portal here. and then do the same. Yeah, maybe this is difficult, actually. There's more than likely a better way. Yeah, because even doing just this, though I've proven I could get the future cube over here, maybe that's all I need to do for now. Using momentum. Using better momentum. Yeah, what I have in mind is gonna be a real doozy to execute. It would check out that I did this by accident the first time and now I'm trying to do it. There we go. So now what I need to do, get rid of this, put the time portal here, and then shoot this and this in the future, putting the time portal somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, no, this is a little disgusting. But I'll have more time once I actually start it. So let's start it. Alright. Do I preserve my momentum? I guess I just keep it. No, that's fine. Though now I have to deal with this. Now what does this do for me, I hear you ask? I don't know. That's hilarious. But this is the furthest we've been by far, so surely something. We have both lasers being outsourced, you know, to their proper portable surface. So that's a start. Portable surface. Now what? At the very least, I'm quite confident this puzzle can only be solved in the past or present or whichever. Which is good, because I don't have to think about that. But then how? Hey, what is this? Where do angles come in? How do I get light up here? Well, we do know there's a wall here. Okay. So I just have to aim... Fuck. I had to aim the laser here. In the past. Over here. Which means this is gonna... I'm gonna have to do this again. That's okay. And then I just need to get up there myself. I don't remember how... I used cheese to do that. I don't know if I know how to do that intentionally yet. No, wait, we can do what we were just doing to do that. So close, ding, 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 this guy. We're here. We're there. We're thinking. With portals. Fourth dimensional portals. Goodness, the GLaDOS, when they're good or not, is yet to be seen, I see. Does sound like quite the love letter. Alright, we have some things to redo. One thing, which is like two things. And to make it easier, I guess I could just leave... Would that make things easier? I'm not sure if that changes anything, actually. Well, for now. No, I just need to get up there. Hey. Hey, Copernicus, why don't you navigate yourself to the back of the line? I hope this is the good angle. I mean, surely, right? Come on, that's fine. And now... Ah, what I should have done. No, but I couldn't have done that because we needed both of these. On second thought, it's totally fine. And now we have to... Oh my god. No, I could have just brought it while I was up there. Let's go back. No, for some reason, it's like random. I don't really know how else to describe it. Because usually they don't. And then other times they just decide they're active again. It's been random. But usually they don't. Right now it's certainly not, but they have. And I don't know why they did that. I thought they had like implemented iframes while going through a portal. And that made perfect sense. I thought that was a very nice change, but it's not consistent. It just, I don't know. I don't know. First try. Now we have to do this fun maneuver again. Oh. No, wait, but we preserve our momentum. We have time. We have time. Whoa. There you are. Now we just simply... Oh my god. You head off, enjoy the rest of the stream for sure. Appreciate the follow. Cheetle. Sorry. Much appreciate you stopping by. We're solving this in your honor. We'll solve the rest too, I assure you. Nice, very nice. Okay, there we go. You can rest easy knowing I got this. Besides getting up there again, I need to remember how to do that. But we'll get it. Is it just using one of these? In fact, it shouldn't be so bad. Orange, we need to shoot a blue. Oh, but we also need to... Oh, this is why the ledge is here? This is why the ledge is here. Here we go. Oh, what a fantastic puzzle.
You are the first test subject to ever make it to this point.
Oh, I'm sure.
In fact, you are the first test subject to ever survive a trip to the future at all.
Yeah, no, really well designed puzzle. I took my time figuring out steps 1 and 2, but after that, we had motion. Let's continue. Actually, let's wipe my fingertips first. That's the one thing about playing on keyboard, at least for me. The moment my fingertips build up any amount of moisture, starts leaving prints, and I feel conscious, like I have to wipe it down. It's like, just like controller. But I can't do controller with this game because the time portal is mapped to
These
zoom,
light
and I can't
bridges
unmap
are
zoom.
great for traversing over deadly ground. As with the lasers, you will often only have one of these at your disposal, so use them wisely.
Now what?
These light bridges are great for traversing over deadly ground. As with the lasers, you will often only have one of these at your disposal, so use them wisely.
I'm surprised they're bringing back light bridges. This was like such a core thing in some co-op puzzles that it just feels wrong for it to be like a normal single player thing. Light bridges don't exist in the future. Did I hear no controller? I'm afraid you did, Lydia. Welcome in. Good to see you, and hopefully the run went well. I suppose the rest of the run. Yeah, so for some reason you can unmap zoom. So I'm forced to use mouse keyboard because I can't shoot the time portals, these portals, using controller. Said we're using middle click. It's modern day tragedy. Oh, this is the puzzle. We're just here. Died the time eater. Very unfortunate. Can't go infinite against that guy. I'm sure your infinite watcher skills. No, I'm kidding. Play on your lap still? Indeed I am. Indeed I am. It's okay, I use the cooling pad, I don't feel any heat, it's a whole... That's not going away anytime soon. It's funny though, not that I've just realized this, but I had a moment, like, near the beginning of when I started streaming, when I started using cam normally, where I was like, I can't do anything about it, but I now realize that the way most people view me isn't the way most streamer setups work. Obviously, most cameras are at eye level, but I have to angle my laptop up so we get to see, like, a normal view, and it was just, like, I wonder how different it would be in a normal setup. People would have to get used to seeing me the correct way. But I don't need to worry about that. Don't ignore me, I know you're in love. Ben, shut the fuck up. Welcome in, good to see you for doing well. Yeah. You were supposed to say... I refuse to elaborate. But yeah, that was the plan. Anyways, we will absolutely take getting to Act 3 boss. GG's on that. This is what we like to see. Where are we going? I mean... I change it and then what? I guess I have to keep in mind that shooting in the past now means I have access to more angles of light bridge. Let's ignore you for now. Also doesn't look like Dark Souls. Who are you? Now we just need Panda to come back with Cuphead, and it's like everyone's here. Don't know why I did that, but why not? Dark Souls, soonish, eventually-ish, maybe-ish. One of these days is-ish. That's the sound it makes when I'm walking on this? That's such a terrible sound. Ooh. Silent's worst nightmare. Yeah, no, Silent does hate Time Eater. Usually because it's a lot of cards either way with shivs or your discard deck. But, you know, when you get to 820, you just have to pray for a 1 and 3. It's not so bad. Where does this take me? There's a cube auto dispensing here. I didn't even realize that. I just came here for fun. When you see you play Cuphead, well, now there's just no winning. And oh my god, I would blame you, but I said it out loud. 10 years. One of these days I'll actually own it. Let's see if this actually works. Or does it just fall in? No, it actually works. Although we do have to gain height again, which I'm unenthused about. Yeah, how do I do that? I guess we don't have to. We kind of have to. Can I do that? No, Panda, no one said Cuphead. We were, it was a social experiment. Yeah. That actually works? I just lower it through and it doesn't actually stand? Okay. That's cool. I mean, this doesn't have much room to go up. It's fine. Oh, you're useless. How would I utilize... you... Because how do I get back up? I feel like it's too early. I feel like I need to unskill issue my way out of this situation. Were we higher up? There's ground here. I literally don't even remember that. I was already used to light bridge platforming. Light bridge platforming. Cool. Now what? Why isn't the future cube here? Perhaps there is no future cube. Huh. Looks like there's no light bridge here. There is one here. Okay. One cube. Is there any point to the future? We'll tackle that later, I guess. Big red button. What we need for the exit. But what about you? You get rid of my portals. Best 4 a.m. sandwich I've ever had. Do you think it's because the sandwich was well made? Because you're high? Or because a mix of both? Let's leave the cube here for now. What can go wrong? Is there a wall down here? There is. Cool. Yes, yes, and yes. I'll accept that. That's... He didn't even say it, but I accept that in his place. That's... I like it. So, in theory, we should be able to replace these portals wherever we want. Because the light bridge coming through the time portal is all that matters. We are correct. That's very cool. How does that change our navigation? How does that do anything, actually? Don't know. That's hilarious. Definitely not it being well made. Yeah, no. When I'm high, I usually don't like to prepare things either. It's a lot of work. But prepared food tastes much better. My maximum effort is usually a burger, and that always works. That's like... It's a lovely addition every time. I see the problem. Once I do this, go through this, I should say, the light bridge will disappear because this portal will disappear. If the time portal were here, however, then that wouldn't be an issue. So what I need to do is work backwards. What I need to do is work backwards. The problem being, I don't know how yet. I need to have like a sick maneuver. Like, oh god. I would have to jump, shoot this immediately, then orange portal here. Did it work? That's okay. That's alright. Oh, did they just checkpoint me? That's hilarious. They have not done that yet. They understand that this is just, you know, the part of the puzzle that doesn't need repeating. That's the intro. Very kind game. Very kind. Let's think about this more critically. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese works, though. For people that don't like the word moist, cover your ears. Basically, while you're high, obviously, you know, mouth is dry, right? Moist foods, such as mac and cheese, a burger freshly made, like, that's the way to go. There are other ways to do it. Like ice cream, for example. Things that are just naturally wet, moist, whatever. Things that aren't dry, essentially. All good choices. Ice cream is also the way I like to finish out a high, or close out a high, or whatever. Just watching a banger anime recently, and I can't wait for the new season. What's the name of said anime? For my ADHD. Oh shit. There's 2 lore drops in 1. The more I know. I guess the ADHD... Nah, let me stop. I didn't say anything. Where was the other Was there the other? This would probably be the other. Yeah. There's no way you didn't already know that. No, it's just upon hearing it, it makes perfect sense. But I would never assume that about anyone. That's not true at all, but I'm gonna say that for plausible deniability. I would never assume that about anyone. Naruto, Bleach. Oh, long animes? Yeah, sure. I've watched Naruto, I've seen most of Bleach, I've watched Hunter x Hunter twice, I will never watch One Piece. So, yeah, I don't mind a long one, as long as it's good. The slow burn is actually my favorite archetype of media, because it applies to everything. ADHD as fuck. Actually mentioned in my stream before, though. Is that so? Well, there we go. Lore complete, Lydia. You didn't assume it. You're not a bad person. Nah, it's funny. I would never say that. 165. A Will Eternal. Definitely never heard of it. 165 for the first 3. That sounds like a commitment. I see. Also, you're in waiting. Normally, I don't like starting things that aren't already finished, because if I'm invested, I'll binge it. But 165 episodes of content to go through. I mean, that's probably won't have to run into that issue. Not sure if you've heard of Link Click. Thanks to DJ, I watched that. That's what I went through with Link Click. I got through everything, and now I'm waiting for the next season. And by waiting for the next season, I mean replacing it with other things to watch so I don't think about it. It's worked. Every once in a while I get sad about it. What was I doing last time? Last time I was already up there. I was doing things. No. This would need to be the time portal. So, where do you end? You end somewhere I can't shoot. Okay. I see the problem. Oh yeah, last time I already got the cube on the button. I need to do that. I think the button's here. Shit. Yeah, let's go back. I just brought the past cube into the future. Let's kill ourselves and see if it gives us the same checkpoint. Really thought he was gonna say some dumb shit. I mean, you know, I'm not. Oh, you mean you thought Copyright was gonna troll me with like an anime that doesn't actually exist? I was ready for that as well, but then he brought up the examples and he lowered my guard. You know, if he did it after that, then, you know, it would have been well played. Some shit I never heard of. Some hype moments, like Link Click. #1 Chinese anime certified manga story. Okay. Yeah, no. Link Click was amazing. And it's not done yet. Honestly, I've been in a movie era. Movie arc. I've been watching a lot of movies recently. Mainly because low commitment. I think my honest reasoning is, while I have, this time off, like while the semester's not going, I just want to be able to start something and finish it. And movies are like, you know, the perfect way to do that. Almost accidentally W keyed off of there. You know, I now realize what this is. This is saying I would need to put this cube here. But if I do this first, then I can't get it back. Hold on, how do I do this? I only have one cube. Who thought this was a good idea? Reach, Mr. Whack. Hey, look at that. The knowledge spreads. It's very good. I mean, I see no reason not to use it. The better layout, usually no ads, and then the 7TV and BTTV emotes. That's all you need. Watching Akira, nice, nice. Also a great movie. Only 2 moments from the movie matter, but no, let me stop. Great movie. Just spawned great memes. Well, one meme and one culturally significant moment. The heck is your school schedule? No, I start in around a week and a half now. 2 weeks? A week and a half? Yeah, no, it's very different over here, I assure you. I've spoken with friends about it, actually. It's something. Gotta enjoy this while we can, Copy Bar. You think I'd be streaming at 5 in the morning at class? I would be. You'd be correct to assume that. That's not the point. Damn. Preoccupied with my Steam Deck. Nice. got the Steam Deck and everything else no longer matters. As long as you're enjoying it. But yeah, Adventure Time. Obviously, amazing show. If anything, you're probably thinking about it the same way I am, or I do before I usually start something, and it's like, oh, it's so much of the series, never gonna get through it all, I'm just not gonna start watching it, or I'll start watching it eventually. But as you probably guessed, the answer is to just start anyway, and it'll happen on its own. Great show. Great show. I need to watch Fiona and Cake Season 2. I heard that released. Season 1 had no right to be as good as it was. What a great spinoff. Flexing his friends again. Yeah. I forgot about that. You know, it's been a while since I've actually hung out with them, but yeah, and that used to be a thing when weather was decent. Don't worry, don't worry. You'll get a drunk pic next time for sure. That'll be in the server. I'll blur out their faces and everything. It'll be real official. What was I doing last time? Not solving this part of the puzzle, I suppose, but besides that. It's funny, the one time they don't apply the future cube to this game, like the one time it would be really helpful right about now. Started. Just stop because of my that's even worse, actually. You gotta separate your addictions. There's no way it's always the right option to go on the Steam Deck instead of watching something. Is Cyberpunk that good? Could that be the next game? Full body. I'm like a fucking cryptid. If you see me without the neck pillow, just run away. Or shield your eyes. That's hilarious. Without the neck pillow, do I really exist? Just start going outside with this. That was a trick, actually. We don't go outside here. Impossible. Exactly, yeah. Blue's here. Orange is here. We don't need orange right now. Where else can orange go? here so I can use the, How did I do this last time? Maybe it was just off-center? Maybe I meant to put it on the future one, but I can't do that because it's the same issue. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I did it last time. I'm becoming less and less sure. We could always try somewhere else entirely, like right here. Maybe that's what this is for. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. This should just be white wall, so yeah. Let's go here. And with this, we can start playing around with these portals. Yeah, this is what I did. That's unfortunate. But the playing with friends part, always a good time. It's fucked. That's the wrong color portal, buddy. Come on. Come on. Do we make this? Do we make this? Ah, easy. There we go. So, if this is the same way it is in the past, once the cube is here, it's not escaping without me grabbing it. Whatever the fuck this setup is, I don't know it. I mean, it's like, I don't want to laugh. This is, like, laughably tragic. Because this is the kind of thing that, if it were happening to me, it would just turn me off from the game. Which would really suck if I was enjoying the game. But hearing it happen to others, it's like... I just can't help it. Oh my god, I almost bonked. Well, I suppose I did bonk, but oh my god, I almost bonked and it mattered. There we go. Often it happens. Fucking play Ark. I am infinity steps ahead of you, I assure you. Not only is it not happening, it never had a chance of happening. And we're back here. What did we learn? I'll be honest, not much. Not much. This shit is no joke. This is blue, so orange can go back up here. I had to be on the other side of blue. Why did I go back and do that? Anyway, we're back here. It's okay. We need to be. We have plenty to learn. There. Now we are caught up in terms of progress. What the hell are we doing? I had an interesting thought, but it still makes all the portals go away, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. In the future, it would make future portals go away, but I have no connection to the past. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. What do you want from me? I think the mic picked that up. Going over that. I mean, that's always happening. It's always happening. This can't be happening. This was orange, which means here's blue. That's blue. Blue, orange. Oh. As high up as I can get you, it's not high enough. So that idea doesn't matter. Es no importa. What else can we do? Go over here. Stop. I'm disgusted by how interesting this is because I don't understand how it's ever possible. I'm probably thinking incorrectly though. Classic Talos-ism. And we suck. It's on the other side completely. That's my problem. Fair enough. But I can't do both. And this is where the time portal would come in. I could gain a height over here. Maybe save some time. Does that matter? Well, no, now I'm probably not at the angle I need to be. Or maybe I am. I could be. Let's do this then. With this, I have the light bridge established. And if orange is here, let's put blue here. This is quite the trek. Now what would happen? Where is it? In the past. In the past. This is what we need in the past anyway. Because then the button will be pressed and we need that to win. So I am noticing. That's scary. Why is there anything over there? I only have one cube. Unless it's been possible to get the cube here this entire time, which there's not one falling into the water, so it shouldn't be. But the implication is that I would need 2 cubes, which shouldn't be possible. Because of the implication. The implication that things might go wrong. No, they won't, but she's thinking they will. Okay. But I can't shoot through that. I could shoot through that if the cube were here. I'm now understanding why I might need to do this first. I would really love to see what's over here, though. Because if it's a button, I don't understand how it's possible anyway. And I don't know what else it could be besides a button. Unless this button activates both, which I doubt. No, this only leads here. I mean, I have, but it's more like a passing thought. Mainly because I'm definitely the kind of guy that prefers to watch things alone, and therefore at my own pace. Like, I get so immersed, or at least that's the goal, to the point where knowing other people are there, or I guess having to rely on my thing not fucking up while streaming it, or other people are streaming it, it's not an appealing idea. But it's crossed my mind, like, you know, I do like talking about things with other people, that's always something. But watching it together is just like that next step. I don't do anything for me. But if this weren't here, this would be doing a lot for me. Let's surely we make this. Let's go grab that cube. Watching something while high. So, you know how I said preferring to watch things alone usually? That, like, triples while high at least. It could not apply more to me than while I was high. While I'm high, I don't like interacting with the world at all unless I choose to. I treat it as whatever a step below sacred is, because I don't understand people that can do that and, like, I don't know, function outside of their homes. Luna works while high. I'd imagine having to do labor under the influence. I couldn't. Now, drinking is absolutely like, okay, the peak experience of this will be with others around. Usually friends. But getting high? No, sir. What was I thinking? The cube. I need the cube. I love talking about homies. I mean, this is a good example. You're high right now, and you're on Twitch. If I'm high, I'm on Twitch for like maybe 10 minutes to stop by some streams, and then I'm gone. Because I don't want to, like, interact. I want to lose myself in whatever movie I prepared before I was high. Great duality here. Movie or movies. Or series. It's a whole... I treat it like... like it's special. I don't know how else to describe it. That's why I get high around once a month. Like, this one time a month, I'm gonna make it count. You, cube, where? Is it easier to get the cube there? I mean, it might only be possible to get the cube there in the future, so let's start there. No, but we can't do that. We cannot bring the cube from the past into the future. What we have to do is, like, set it up in a way where the cube is easily accessible. I just realized that. Yeah, no, that's the problem, isn't it? That is a huge problem. it's doable because, as we know, the cube auto lifts onto the bridge once I shoot something here. But like, what? Sonic, when I worked there, myself into a good game. Yeah, game is another example. You get it. But yeah, no. I prefer not being around anyone while high. I think of it as like some of my personality getting into it, because whenever I'm around friends, it's only happened like 3 times total, but they're always really talkative. Like, you want to watch this together? Like, no, but I don't have much choice. It's just, it's different. It's just different. That's interesting. You know what I could do? I could go to the future and set... Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, this is a new thought. I would need to do it in such a way that the portal is already utilizing the future portals by the time I shoot this portal. Portal. Immersive the game is. In this example, I can forgive you. In every other example, not so much, but forgetting about the real world as much as possible is usually the goal. I need to think. And not just any amount of think. I need to, like, advanced think. Where I shoot the time portal matters so much. Wouldn't the time portal always need to be? Like, maybe this is the thing that can't change. Then my idea doesn't go anywhere. Which I dislike. It's fascinating, isn't it? Just ADHD, medication, he enjoys cyberpunk. I mean, this guy is a fan of curveballs, clearly. Next, you'll say. But I can't hit this angle from over there. Looking to my right, however, probably where things get done. Okay, yeah, once I do this, I'm just stuck here, though, which is problematic. That would be the beginning. In the beginning. We can change that, but... do I ever make it over there? Well, right now there's no light coming through, so not necessarily. I would need... wherever this ends... that's where the time portal would need to be. think. Hilarious. Is there any way from over here? There are no sideways white surfaces. No, no. Unfortunate. Never considered going here, but without the cube dropping, I don't think there should be a reason to go over there. Yeah, welcome back. Just like the prodigal son, I've returned. It's so close, but it's not. Like, if I could shoot this and back up at the same time, but that's not possible. We're gonna try, of course, but it shouldn't be possible. It's not possible. I now understand. GG's, Lemon. GG's. It's not Hollow Knight, but I forgive you. How do I get the cube up there? I didn't realize that would be the challenge. Which is what makes it the challenge. Haven't played Wordle in a while. Don't worry, what Lemon does is Reddit Wordle, where users can come up with the words. There's just no way. I had to quit Reddit Wordle. It was too addictive. That's amazing. What a reason. You're stuck over here. Do I want you over here? I think I might want you back over there, but I think a lot of things. No, I don't. We need Lightbridge. We need Lightbridge, but it can't be the first one. Very true. Cannot be the first one. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Step. I don't even know. What's over here? It is a button. And there's white here. How is this possible? Is it different in the future? No, it is not. But we only have one cube. I could not be more lost right now. Hard-working cleric is. That was the real Wordle. I see. No hints, although you haven't given one, so it's okay. It's Sussus Bevel Fjord. Yeah, no. It's. Well, no one really uses those words besides cyst, I suppose, in the English language. They exist. You're expanding your palette. Back to my problems, though. How do I beat this level? There's one cube. The one cube. Where'd I leave time portal? Nowhere to be found. I left it up here. I remember. This is fucked. When you say graphic, well, one, do I want to know what graphic means? But two, what do you mean? I will not elaborate. Fair enough. That's all I need to know. Let's go back to the beginning here and see if somehow, for some reason, they put a cube here. No. I don't have the words. Now, I have to be missing something, because there's no way. Like, there's literally no way. There's no way. Cannot be done. No way. I did the Wordle. Easy. No hints. I did the Wordle 2 days ago on stream. That's where we got Quark, so that was pretty funny. Not Quark, but Quark. To enunciate, I suppose. I'm surprised. Me too. I hate to say it, but this is the most interested I've been in checking out what it's about. Just because it was too much for that audience. Not just Lemon, that audience. That's insane to me. Refusing to elaborate? I mean, this must not be good. The question is, how not good are we talking? It was not good. Yeah? 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 I figured as much. I'm gonna expect to see that in the replay. No one would get that reference, and, you know, if you did, I'd probably ban you. So here, time portal would go there, and we'd start the whole cycle again. Like, for a fact, I am missing something. It's painfully obvious, but I don't know what that something is. It could just be, once this is pressed down once, I don't even see the door opening over there. But I have nothing. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Wow, that's you thought I was making a reference to porn. That's actually your first thought? And then you call yourself innocent? I'm offended. No, that was not the answer. I won't tell you either because I don't want you to get it, but yeah, no. Orange. We could put blue here, right? Yeah, we should put blue here. I fucking went through portals. I'm okay. Savable, savable, savable. Am I meant to retreat? But how would that ever help me? You know? Bit of hubris. I really did not expect, after seeing so much of this puzzle, for it to be this difficult. Like, this puzzle looked totally fine. And now I know better. I said I wouldn't, but I'm desperate enough to make sure this doesn't do anything. And for the record, it shouldn't. It doesn't. I mean, I don't even understand how the level's possible right now. I guess that's a much bigger issue. But... I don't know why you made me read that sentence, but thank you. Okay. It's the calibration we needed. Puzzle will be solved in 3, 2, green crap. A 1, 2, 3, brunch. Oh, that would be such a pain in the No, there's no way. There's no way. Not that that would help, because I don't know what would help at this point. I don't have 2 cubes. I don't have 2 cubes. Hey guys. It's come to my attention that I would say Fall Guys is more acceptable than a gacha game, but, you know, still surprising, I suppose. Just hard to picture. Once this cube is dropped down there, I mean... What is my next goal? To get the cube back? Should I just die so I reload from that checkpoint? Maybe that's the play. Money is a good motivator. He's right. God, I think he's right. Oh my God, no. That was close. Okay, we can get you, and I don't know what do what with you. I don't know what I do with you, but I can get you. Do what do it do? Yeah, no, I suppose so. It's true. It's true. I'm not gonna deny the... Well, okay, not any game, but a good amount of games. Probably wouldn't mind playing either. Guess that's what sponsorships are all about, huh? Although, some sponsorships are good, and it's something people would actually play anyway. Most aren't. It's already been 3.5 fucking hours. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Why the puzzle games of this caliber especially always do that? I get stuck thinking for so long, I'm genuinely not paying attention. Would I stream Flipwitch if I were sponsored? Yeah. Yeah, if that were my last stream game ever, like guaranteed, I'm not going to be able to stream after this point in time, then sure. But as I'd prefer to continue streaming, I wouldn't just do it willy-nilly. God, did you guys see? Let me not. What year was it last? Rennie on the scene, you know what I mean? Couldn't breathe for a hot second. I've always get fucking clipping songs stuck in my head while I'm streaming. I almost disintegrated the cube. I would not have been happy. Always stream it on Pornhub. Are you telling me Pornhub has live streams? You know what? I guess, you know, cam girls exist. Maybe, is that where this is going? What are we talking about? It doesn't? Not that I know of. I don't want to get too self-incriminating here, but I'm not familiar if it does exist. Genuinely, if it exists, I did not know about it. Almost the same thing last time. But this isn't even pushed down. How does this make any sense? As a streaming service. I suppose we have reached that age of the internet, but you know, let's go on Twitch and search it together, huh? Pornhub live streaming. Excuse me. Just like when I was innocent enough to type witch hat. The world is out to get us. You have to be resilient. Now that it is banned, I will never know. Lemon, I will I will update you accordingly. That's fucking funny. I don't even understand how it's possible to get the cube here. I mean, even in the future, this barrier is still up. And usually that would be like, you know, the answer or an answer of sorts at the very least. But yeah, right now, I have nothing. What year was it last? Would never buy a car, would never drive. Manny pulled up. I really have that song stuck in my head right now. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, that would be a good gym playlist song, though. Yeah, no. I need to remember that. Yeah, no. We've been through much worse. Maybe a couple of extra muches. I mean, let's say I got there with the cube here, which I have before. How does that change anything? I don't know. Do I need to perhaps... No, never mind. No. So, it would be more like... Let's say... No, doesn't even make sense. Alright, it already doesn't make sense. That's amazing. You go here. Is that my life? What the fuck was that sound? I hope I'm imagining things. Orange would be the exit. I need it, but nothing projects into it. That's the issue. The way for the light bridge to come out of here as a time portal is not free by any means. Face your fears. No, I'm just like trying to replace a song stuck in my head with another song, and it is not a good idea. Just stop. Yeah, I don't think what I'm trying to do is possible. Shouldn't be. I don't think it is. It's not. Like, I want the time portal here with light bridge going through, but then something would have to be shooting into and out of and all around of, and just a lot of work. I got over there before because the cube was here. With the cube here, I genuinely don't know how I win. Do I need to go back to that step and think of something else to do in that position? Seeming likely. Hey, you. That actually worked. I wasn't meant to. Hey, we don't look so bad. A redhead with green eyes. Never before seen. It's kind of cool how that portal gun, aka my portal gun, is illuminated by blue, but that portal gun, aka my portal gun, is illuminated by orange. Well, let's go watch that Ronde video, see how we get down to business. What is ever the point of this? If Lightbridge were going through, I suppose there would be one. If I shoot this here, it's gonna get rid of... Oh, but even then, no, because then I can't get back up. From here, I can't even do anything. Hardly matters. And don't call me Shirley. This is all a mistake. Have this little indication. I wonder what it is I'm missing. That thing I just did? What would that be? Gathering evidence. The Epstein Files Shock Edition. That's I need you out of this stream now. makes sense when you see it again. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Oh, God. Hopefully it's good enough to be made into an emote, at least. Analog. Although, if not, I hope I find it funny. I'm okay. Add the cube back here. I can go into the future here and do what? Do what? Very true. Very true. Such wise words. Wouldn't even matter. If somehow I managed to do that, it wouldn't even matter. There. There. Oh, excuse me. I now see what I've done. Shit, wait, how did I do this? I lost the plot. I had to leave the cube over there. Great. Now that I've done this, I can... The aperture... Pretty funny. Let's jump. Yeah, getting the cube back there is easy enough. What does that do for me? Like I need... Need to get this and put it on the bridge. Once I go down here to get this, none of that will really matter, I don't think. I'm gonna need to be reshooting portals. What if I'm just reshooting portals in the future? I don't think that solves the problem. I could just use my psychic powers to grab and toss the cube over on that red button. We still wouldn't be in business because we need this red button held down as well, so. Where to now, Captain? It shouldn't help me in any way. Nah. I wonder if at this point, even if I did have that second cube, I would know what to do with it. What if? What if? What if? And by the time I came to, it didn't really matter. It's pretty cool. God, truth at God, truth at God. Yeah, no, I am missing something. Not just any something, a more fundamental something. Yeah. Thank you, Rhea. I was once. No. I just feel robbed. It's a completely different feeling. It's as high as it gets. Let's see where it goes. Not high enough. Not that I'm sure what grabbing the cube from here would do for me anyway. Have I ever tried getting in this box? I mean, I don't think it should be possible, honestly, but have I tried? Yeah, no, for sure. I was just thinking. That Val counting the 3, or not being able to count to 3, is greatly over-exaggerated. And, it all starts with Portal. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. No, it's not. No, I couldn't tell you why that came to mind just now. All I know is it did. I don't know what you mean by that. Have I lost the plot so soon? Excuse me. Thank you for always keeping it real, Ryu. If you had nothing else, at least you'd have that. If. We did it. The Steam Ghost trick. Interesting. Honestly, I did play the DS version. Ghost Trick Phantom Detect. Assuming there's only one Ghost Trick, there should be. But I never finished it. And I don't actually know the resolution to that plot. We are talking about the same game, right? Because you said games. Are there multiple? I only know of Phantom Detective. I wouldn't be not interested. I feel like I'm a ways away from that, but only ever heard good things, and I did actually start the game at one point. It's been a while. I'm stupid. What were we talking about? Mix that up too much. Ghost Trick and what? What sounds like Ghost Trick? Can I get a hint? I was decently sure that was possible. I guess I have to be standing here first. Yeah. Zero escape. I see. That's interesting. All good. Anyway, still feel like I'm a ways away from that, but I wouldn't be against streaming Zero Escape. Mainly because my playthrough of that game, or games trilogy, would be that of going in knowing the main plot points. And I've always kind of, in the back of my mind, thought if I were to stream those games, excuse me, I like reveal foreshadowing and like twists as they're hinted at. Like, oh, this is actually a reference to how this happens and yada yada. Like I'd essentially be spoiling the fuck out of it for anyone who hadn't played the games before. But I think it'd be a really cool experience to be able to see just how in depth they went with the writing and foreshadowing and all that. That's what I would do for the playthrough of those games. So it wouldn't be good for a first playthrough at all, or a first experience at all, because I'd spoil it. But obviously I already know the plot points, so it's not like I'm gonna go through the games blind anyway. So I think that would be really cool. Still your stream, very true. It's just the unfortunate part of like that being someone's first experience with the games. Like, it's almost like I would have to say, okay, go watch someone play through these games or play through them yourself, and then, you know, I'll start my playthroughs like in 2 months or something. Like, you know, basically requires obligation from the viewer, which is not where I want to be, but that would be the way I do it because I already know. And that's the only circumstance I would stream those games under. Again, really sucks. People would have to find out the game through that, but what can I do? Of course, if any like new viewers stop by, chances are they already know what the game is and they're just looking for people that play through it so like they can experience someone else's first time. But yeah, now my thing would just be going over the game while playing it, I guess. I play them prior. Well, you should play them anyway, but that's the point. That's the point. If you plan to play it, perfect. You're one of X amount of people. Have a good one. You would get the ideal experience, or at least the ideal experience that I have pictured in my head as of, you know, a couple minutes ago. But everyone else, they wouldn't get to experience the game, essentially. I can't believe this is a real puzzle. Even with the last puzzle, which I know I sucked at, so way too long, like I was still making moves. Dumb moves, but moves nonetheless. This puzzle, my honest thought has been, for the longest now, that the puzzle's broken. Just because I don't see the future cube. But I have no idea how this puzzle works. That's insane to me. Where's the blue portal here? The old cube, or future cube, excuse me, would be right here. No such cube exists. Cube exists. Sorry, I'm losing it. I've officially gone at least a little crazy. You know, if Cheeto were here, I think I'd take a hint right about now. I've really dropped the ball in this puzzle somehow. What is it that I've done? Or haven't done? What I've done. But yeah, no. Currently at a loss. We'll get there. Have you tried believing in yourself? For like the first hour, I was all about that. You had to be there, trust me. And now... If, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My God, he's right. What was I thinking? Blue, orange, orange. Orange is just doing this. So what I would need to do is go blue, shoot here, but I can't do that from here because, you know, that's not how this works. So what I could do... is this, and then... Ha 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 ha. While not solving anything, it's cool nonetheless. Oh yeah. Ah, you know what? It's okay. I keep on doing that though. This exact point in the puzzle. I could redo all that. For what? My eyes just played a... For a second, it looked like there was like a whole section I hadn't explored, but that's just the ceiling. My eyes played a trick on me. Serious question. Go on. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to kill him. They're not my favorite genre, and because they're fun and satisfying. Talos is its own genre. Look, I love Talos, but it's not my favorite. I just love it. Completely different. Ooh. Instantaneous. Three Taos posters off screen. How do you know about that? No, I think it's only fair you give me some of your personal details. Your real name's probably not even Ryu, is it? Unbe-fucking-lievable. Yeah. He's insane. Is there anyone you know that would be disappointed by what you say in this chat? If the answer is no, I guess that's almost worse, huh? You are something. Oh, nice. Alrighty. Well, fair enough. That is the way the cookie crumbles. And more power to you. Insane. You know? We had lasers. It couldn't do jack shit, but if we had them. And then there were fewer. My real name is Tim. You didn't even spell Timothy, right? Timothy. Timothy. I wonder what your real name is. Not genuinely, but only because you said my real name is Timothy, do I now wonder what your real name is. Was it another fucking Key and Peele reference? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, 1, for equating that to being black. 2, for saying that's how you would spell the incorrect Timothy. This fucking guy, man. Really? Really? Every time he talks, it's like... Thank you, Ryu. That's so much better, actually. Bunch of fucking characters. I was gonna take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own. I was gonna take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own. Nick, 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 Okay. 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 I'm good. I'm okay. If I ended on that, with those thoughts lingering in my mind, I might honestly get no sleep tonight. So no, we're not done yet. But I don't ever want to read that again. Man, remember when that was popular and he wasn't like everywhere? And people loved him for it? Years ago. That feels like years ago. The tower. I now realize I said feels like years ago, but I guess that would be years ago. Time. Time is a valuable thing. Oh, look at that. It actually does have travel distance. Hey, Cube. How you been, buddy? You played Reloaded? Or was that a joke? Have we been here? All Portal games? I mean, only 2 of them. This is a mod. How was I supposed to know? Streamed them many moons ago. So you've played excuse me, more mods. More mods. Well, Capybara, would you happen to have any hints? You got anything gluten-free? Part of the base game. Interesting. I'm afraid not. But check you out. The more you know. The more I know about you. There aren't any slants either. Like, nothing to angle the bridge. Oh, lotta nada. Thought I was over the, That's on me. What a weird song to be stuck in my head. A light bridge would be there. A whole lot of tired assumption. But yeah, the nice thing is, none of what I'm doing takes particularly long to replicate. I've mastered all the steps that I've already done, is what I'm trying to say. And that is not the worst feeling in the world. Well, if I do that, then... No, yeah, this will just be on the button. But if I do this, then, there's no white wall to utilize there. I have a hint, actually. Genuinely? Seriously. Don't know if it will give anything away. That's worrying. Did I do it? I guess I'd still be down. But, are you sure? There's no other way? No, I'd be down. Hopefully it's not too on the nose, I suppose. I'm surprised you remembered, honestly. I mostly said that as a joke. You're telling me this guy played the game? Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Walking around with them blue faces. I don't even know which location that is. I'm already been fucking around too much. That's hilarious. A small step too. He said a small step. As if I'm this close to solving it all. How small are we talking? I've placed the cube here so many times. And I've gone here and I don't know what to do after getting here. But I can get the cube here. That is not the issue. I mean, maybe it is the issue and I don't know why. But I can get the cube here. Just right here. I've done that. Let's do it again. So then... So then I... And right after that, So essentially what I'm doing is... So then... Don't mind me. So then... Do that, do that. Let's do that. Hold on. Then... So then, I do this, right? Now let's say for a second, let's for conjecture, we're not dropping the cube on the button, but instead we're destroying. So then what I do Did I win? Need more hints? There's no way the puzzle is solvable from this position. I don't believe it. Cube, what am I missing? How big is what I'm missing is? What am I overlooking? How big is what I'm overlooking is? Scientifically impossible. Aperture science says so. Aperture. I might, but hold on. Let's see what we can do. Just making sure. It didn't work. I don't feel close at all. I feel like this is a setup, and you're gonna like start laughing any second now. There's just no way what I'm doing has any merit. Should I start with the first hint at this point? Not you, it's for me. Yeah, go ahead. A different time period. But I can't bring the past cube to the future. I mean, okay, I can stand here in the future because of this, but I can't hold this button down using the past cube because, you know, disintegration. And I don't know how else to get through this gate. Time periods many times. I can't even comprehend why. Like, once I'm back here after doing all that, I don't see the point. And that's, you know, probably on me. Almost certainly. But why would I ever do that? What am I accomplishing? Oh god, I want to read that because of how terrible it looks. Uh, uh, uh. Don't worry, I cannot comprehend that. That's already. You've done your part. Don't worry, I got it from here. Continuing to do absolutely nothing. Yeah, yeah. No, I do appreciate the effort, though. For sure. For sure. No, I'm almost positive that will be the case. One could say that. All right. Now is probably a good time to stop. Not only do I have nothing still, I still have nothing. The brain hasn't been braining for the past hour. Maybe longer than that, though. I don't actually know how long I've been on this puzzle. Next time for your... Hey, don't classic shock strat me. That's I never do that. I always finish the puzzle, and nah, that's not true at all. I try to do it when possible, okay? It's impossible. It's an impossible puzzle. That's all. It's not even my fault. They don't want to see me win, so they stopped me in my tracks. Puzzle 19. Duh. Oh my god, that just hurts. I don't even know. I don't even know. I guess that's okay. Stream is definitely over. When stream is definitely over. There's only one place to go. Excuse me. The void. You know, today seems like a no raid sort of. Thank you, Capybara. Jesus Christ. Today seems like a no raid sort of day. This has been taxing. For all that stopped by, very much appreciated. We had Drew, Una, and Darrell with the raid. Una with the resub. And I am Cheeto with the follow. It's funny. I did say I'd solve the puzzle for him, and the next puzzle I did jack shit on. For who knows how long. Time really flew by though, because holy fuck. All to stop by, very much appreciated. Whether you chatted, lurked, or other. We'll be back here soon enough. All in any support, of course. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and until next time, peace out.